let's get back to Oblivion. Actually remembered to enable archive invalidation today, so now the chances of it crashing is even greater, but it looks better. Right, it doesn't. Oblivion doesn't know what mouse keys are. And it crashed. I was afraid of that. Wondering if maybe it's better cities? Causing it to crash? Right, and then we have to run land magic again. It's a great start, immediately crashes. See if it still crashes when I go up to the city. So far, so good.
Hello there.
Hello. Go ahead, please. The worst thing is, no one even knows what happened. People heard the screams, but when they broke down the chapel doors, everyone was already dead. In Coral, we Highlanders treat our gods' teachings as rules to live by. Our lives are governed by the 10 Commands. I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Glindrel again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while.
That sounds like a potential quest.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town? Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral. Casta Scribonia has finished a new book. Nothing that interests me, though. Goodbye. Hi. Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cedneus, the proprietor. How can I help you? If I don't have what you need, you might try the other Coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons. An old cleric with that name comes in now and then. Lives southeast of town on the Black Road at Waynon Priory. That Ramalas Briant sure loves his dogs. A little too much if you ask me. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's a good deal. A pleasure to serve you. Bye. Hello, hello.
Oh, this is the inn. Well, might as well ask for rumors, I guess.
Oak Enclosure. This one is Talisma, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal. I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything. I think we're in for... Be seeing you.
May I help you?
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you? Nice town, but you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins, or you can loot old caves and ruins. I'm sure you've heard that Glistel and Melintus Ancrus are living together. Simply shameful. Can't go into battle with broken equipment. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's more than I use. That's a good price for a good customer. Another. But
Let's start the long Elder Scrolls tradition of ignoring the main quest and just picking a direction. And also hoping we don't crash again. this looks like a friendly dungeon.
Hello? Must have been the wind. Who's there? Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Vampires. Of course it's vampires.
Where did you go? Come out where I can see you.
Hey, Wasteland.
Supposed to be impressed.
Shadow Banish, is that... I think that's the wine we need for the quest. That one innkeeper near the Imperial City. Right. Now that I have archive invalidation on, it's actually drawing this map instead. Oh, there's Aliceville again. Hmm. Let's do some alchemy and then go back to the city to sell some of this.
Imperial City.
My name is Yugal Ballet. I'm pretty new here. Don't know a soul. I'm sorry. I'm new in town and don't know anyone. Reynold Germain has terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in Shadenhall, he walked right past me like we were strangers. Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Reynold is stumbling around Coral drunk as can be. Very odd. But then it's really none of my business. Be seeing you.
No doubt.
Be seeing you. I'm Glistel. What do you need? My housemate Melintus Ancris and I are well known in certain circles here. But you don't travel in those circles, do you? Don't get too many folks passing through here these days.
How
Farewell.
can I help you?
What? The Oak Enclosure is the place of choice for well-bred visitors to Coral. The Grey Mare is more suitable for others. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I introduce? And excellent bar. That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal. A good price. That seems You got it. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. Not. There's one available for the night. If you're interested, it'll be 10 gold. What do you say? The room is upstairs, first door to the left. Sleep well. Be seeing you.
Oh, we leveled up. I didn't even notice. Let's see. Well, we need strength for carrying capacity and for blade damage. And we need willpower for restoration. I think we'll go intelligence for the third one, just to get slightly better at alchemy.
I'm Rashida. I sure am glad I don't live in Leywin. Too many foreigners. For the right price, I can make anything good as new. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Tell your... Goodbye.
Well met.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you? Are you interested in joining? You'll need to talk to Tikius then. Otherwise, just talk to the head of any of the local guild halls. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Let's get to training. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Goodbye. Excuse me, my name is Angalmo. Can I help you? If you want to join the guild, you can ask any of the local guild leaders. Here in Coral, Tikius is the one you'll need to see. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Can I interest you in some of my wares? I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Well, it's probably looking slightly more goofy because I've modded the visuals. Thus, it's not quite as cohesive as it is normally.
Thank you for your
But also, it's just a goofier looking game. Also, this is the Heartland province, so everyone's more round-faced, I guess. Unlike Vardenfell, where everyone's famished.
You do. You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild. When we are better friends, ask again. If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burj Grokrash in Cheydinhall. I'm not so sure about that Yugal Belet, an odd fellow, and people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours. If you're interested, see Velena. Training, beds, and good hard work. Can't beat it.
Hello.
Hello. Something I can do for you?
I'm thinking of heading over to Renoir's to buy some books.
Hello there.
There's quite a selection.
I've heard that Renoir has a good selection and at reasonable prices.
Have you seen the Bruyants and their dogs?
I've seen them. Everyone likes a good dog, but they're an odd couple.
Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
The Orsimer in Oblivion look really weird.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining? Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burrs Grow Cash in Shadenell for contracts.
Guess we're going to Anvil.
I was in Shadenhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynold Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
Yes, all the audio always playing at the same time is a weird choice.
Just do your job.
Things could always be worse, and probably will be. I'm Kurz Grobaroth. What can I do for you? I think Rena Bruyant may actually love dogs more than her husband. Strange couple, those two. Bye.
Also, the stairs not working, but that's a Bethesda every game problem.
This is quite upset lately. Apparently someone stole something very personal to her.
This is the dog lady, I'm guessing.
I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? They probably call us the dog people here in town. Ramalis and I love dogs. We have quite a few. So sweet and well-behaved you wouldn't believe. I saw Valis O'Deal at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off. You too.
I'm not sure about that. Last time Stella tried to make Egil stream, he just kind of froze.
You want. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's some. You got. And. Off.
Well, good luck with your meetings.
Off. You got it. You got it. You got a great deal there. Tell your friend. Dick. Care.
spare a coin for the infirm? I'm so hungry. Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Mistara upon you.
Well, I guess it's time to start walking if we're going to get to Anvil. fun. It's a puzzle. Is that progress full? Oh. I seem to remember Oblivion like flashing a notification when you're ready to level up. And maybe I'm just not catching it. Let's go see if we do have a level up, or if it just looks like it's full. Do have a level up. Let's do total magicka, strength again, and endurance. Now we can carry the same. I guess it didn't increase it enough. Is there a screenshot without HUD option? Huh, I wonder where that is stored.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Let's go see if we have the wine this inn lady wants.
Any luck on those bottles of Shadow Banish wine yet? By the divines, you found some! Fantastic! Hang on to it for now. I must have 6 before I'll be truly satisfied. Then I'll have more than anyone else in Cyrodiil. Fighting's easy. Just lead them out on the water and shoot them full of holes. If you've got a bow, of course, and can walk on water. Keep looking for that wine. Farewell. Any luck on... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Come back and see me. Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
the heck? Also, I'm seeing those two dots that are in my preview, which I feared was dead pixels. Apparently isn't. Is it some overlay that's doing it? It's in the border. It is. Why? That's interesting. Why would it be doing that? Going to clip that and send it to Stella. Maybe there's something wrong with the border. Well, I guess we're playing without the border then. There a just fit 2. Interesting. Well, that's one mystery solved.
Go ahead, please. The grey fox sounds like a dangerous thief. Bye.
Oh, hey, it's Hey Note. This cave, I'm pretty sure, is in ESO as well. Oh. We don't know soul magic at all, I think, so this sword is probably going to run out pretty fast. Minor respite. Restore fatigue. That's good to know, guess. Oh, there it is. You have to rest and meditate. you're over in combat. Maybe you can make some potions and waste some ingredients. That did pretty much nothing. Now to remember how to drop stuff. How in the heck do we drop stuff in? Yeah, Oblivion. Shift click to drop. And our sword's finally out of charges. Guess we'll just keep it. I mean, without the charges, it is the same as the steel short sword. Can probably buy some soul gems at some point. Let's back up again. Where does this lead, actually? hell joint. That's that doesn't sound like a nice disease. Pretty sure we only have one cure disease. We're going to just keep that around. Ooh. Higher defense. We're definitely going to use that then. And it has light. Oh, that's an amazing item. Kind of weird that it's named elsewhere, but it's just a generic iron shield. I think maybe we're going to have to turn around and go back to the Imperial City to sell some of the stuff. Hey, Red. Yes, this is modded. I'm using Oblivion Reloaded. I'm not sure what the C is for, but basically they abbreviated to Orc. And a bunch of texture mods. And I also redid LODs, but I'm not sure it actually does much to this game. Oblivion doesn't really draw at a distance anyways. Welcome in, and how are you today? Ah, that's cool. Well, thank you for watching. It's a good question. Skyrim, at least if you have the special edition, or I guess anniversary edition now, is a more modern game. And it's while it's still a technical nightmare, it's slightly less of a technical nightmare than Oblivion is. Oblivion, probably because it's closer to the old way Bethesda made games, where they actually put some thought into things, is more dynamic. It's a more interesting game. Skyrim is very generic. They could have done a lot more weird stuff with it, I think. Skyrim is also where they went really hard on the Radiant quests. And pretty much all the Radiant quests are really bad. I don't know. Oblivion feels more handcrafted, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say.
What's happening?
Whether it's better, that's a slightly harder thing to answer.
Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves trained them. I can't imagine.
I think Oblivion is a better RPG than Skyrim is. Despite me not being a fan of Oblivion on release.
Any luck on those bottles of Shadow Banished wine yet? Have a look around. You won't find better.
If you don't mind Oblivion being very outdated and needing a huge amount of fixes and unofficial patches to work properly, then I think Oblivion might be the better game overall. Do you have a favorite Elder Scrolls game? Or one that you're currently preferring? Water breeding might be interesting to have around, just in case.
That's a fair. That's a fair deal. You're trying to drive me out of business. A pleasure to serve you. Keep looking for that wine. Any luck on the... There's... So... Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
Yeah, Skyrim was the gateway into Elder Scrolls for a lot of people. Yes, there have been talk about that, and I guess now that Microsoft owns it, that might be more likely, because they can just pick one of their studios to do it. But there's always a lot of rumors about the Elder Scrolls stuff, so hard to tell, really. If they do end up doing a remake, and if it's a good remake, because just because it's a remake doesn't necessarily mean it's good, that would be a very cool game to have remade. If they're going to start doing that, they should also remake Morrowind, in my opinion. But that's a slightly bigger ask, because it's mechanically very different from all the other games. If you're worried about Oblivion and Morrowind... Whoa. That's a weird bug. That door's broken. What? Yeah. Guess we're fast traveling into the city. If you're worried about Morrowind and Oblivion being old and kind of outdated and hard to get into and needing a lot of mods to actually run decently, at least in my opinion, then the other way to experience the larger Elder Scrolls universe is to play Elder Scrolls Online, which again, slightly different game, but if you just ignore all the grindy MMO-ness, you can, in my opinion, play ESO as if it's a single-player Elder Scrolls game, and you get to explore quite a lot of the world at this point in ESO.
What is it?
I think we're into some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything. Rustling and the Ronk were going around saying that some of the Imperial...
Speak.
Yes.
Well, speaking of grindy, I'm not sure ARPG players can complain about grind. Like the end game in most ARPGs is just grinding. And the stores aren't open yet. Ooh, it's PM. Let's wait. But yeah, ESO is a game you can just enjoy as an RPG if you're not a fan of the MMO stuff.
Oh, it's you. What?
What do you mean, oh, it's you? Also, why are the stores not open? Yeah, I guess grind is quite subjective, because if you're having fun, then it doesn't feel grindy.
Let's do business. You drive. That's a good deal. Thank you for your business. Farewell.
What do you want? Have a look around. You won't find better prices.
Nintendo sometimes has a special idea of what constitutes fun.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That's a... That's a... You drive...
Nintendo also not fans of proper matchmaking in multiplayer.
That's a... You drive... That's a...
Yes, Nintendo is scared of the internet. They don't quite understand it still. But they are also starting from a point of the internet is only for piracy, so they have a bad starting point to begin with. But also they're part of this
You've made a...
probably very well-intentioned like software alliance to like prevent online child abuse and stuff like that, which is a noble goal in of itself.
I appreciate...
It's just that it also creates
Talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor.
really bad online features
Happened before.
for the games and the consoles.
All be worried. Be seeing you.
What can I do for you? Something need charging? Let's do business.
Candlelight I'm going to need to learn once I have enough magicka to cast it. Superior Soul Trap is a bit too much.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Well, yes, but that's probably part of why they're part of that safe online stuff.
Thank you for your business.
And also why they try very hard to make sure that the interactions are all non-verbal, both in the text sense and the actual spoken sense. There are quite a few. There's very few games that have online in the Nintendo-verse where you can actually type stuff.
Herbal grown local.
Well, that's a different issue.
Samuel Bentian used to be able to pick any lock in the city. He's settled down now, though. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Also probably part of why they shut down that
A fine
I
bargain.
don't remember what it's called, but they had a Nintendo version of PlayStation Home, like a Second Life type thing.
Stop talking.
I'm guessing the fact that people were using the communication tools in that to do less savory things is why they ended up shutting that down. Also, they probably just didn't see it fitting on the Switch.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. Rosan is a talented smith, one of the best around if you ask me. Be seeing you.
I think hardcore Nintendo fans can be a bit extra sometimes. Nintendo itself... Nintendo is weird. I don't think there's any question about that. Though they're also a very old company. And they do walk a fine line between marketing to children in a weird way and also trying to be a safe place online.
What is it, citizen?
Well, yeah. Every company wants to be your friend, except they want you to be their friend. They don't want to be your friend. That's just corporations.
Tutor, make a note. Need more giants.
Thank you for the follow. Every corporation wants you to think that they are your friend. Yes, then you won't be as harsh on them, and you'll forgive them more. Yeah. Nintendo also doesn't ever say anything unless they have to, or it's in their advantage, which is also, I think, part of why people like them so much. Except when they fuck up and say things they shouldn't say, but I mean, at the end of the day, there are people working there. People do fuck up from time to time. I think one of the things that I find weirdest about Nintendo, other than their online stuff, is how they always communicate. When it's about one of their games, they always communicate in universe, and they communicate in a way where it sounds like they themselves don't know what's going on in their games. And a lot of Nintendo fans think that's cool, and the way you're supposed to communicate information. And to me, it's just annoying. Like, stop LARPing, just tell me about your games. So, Pokemon is the big example, where when they put out any Pokemon information that isn't patch notes, they will like pretend they don't know about the mechanics of the game, and they'll explain the mechanics of the game in an in-universe way and obfuscate and just try to create mystery where there is absolutely no mystery at all. It's just a mechanic. And it drives me up the walls. Well, not even they're talking about talking like they're consumers. They're talking like they're in the Pokemon world, trying to explain it in a in-game way instead of just explaining the mechanics. Like, they're not actually giving any information, they're just talking.
You approach the shrine of Clavicus Vile. You should not be here unless you have business with Lord Clavicus. We watch and wait.
They do a similar thing with their Splatoon games. Although since it's competitive, they do actually have to give some technical details. Yeah, that's another way to put it. It's just marketing instead of actually being information about how the game works. It feels like they're role-playing in their own press releases, and it's just annoying. Oops, I went too far. Well, yes. I'm not saying Nintendo doesn't know what they're doing. They have crafted their way of communication in a way that maximizes reach, in a way that is familiar to the people who play those games. Also leads to situations where, for Pokemon, for example, segments of the Pokemon community are very sensitive to spoilers and will even consider Pokemon literally from the 90s as spoilers because it's a new game and that Pokemon hasn't been in that game before. Which is another thing that just annoys me. Like, we all know Vulpix is in Pokemon. Why is this a spoiler? But I mean, I guess every like hardcore fandom has some sort of weirdness to it. Like, here we are, Elder Scrolls fans, playing a game from 2009? Although we're not complaining about spoilers in a game from 2009, so I guess that's that. Timberwolf. That's a scary. Scary wolf. Yeah, they've tried some new things with Sword and Shield and Legends and Scarlet Violet. But unfortunately, well, first of all, Game Freak doesn't seem very good at making 3D games. But also the Switch just can't do it. I really liked Legends. One of the cool things about Legends is you're actually doing Pokemon research for once in a Pokemon game. That's always about doing Pokemon research. Hey, welcome in, Dingy the Smart. Yeah, the character models in Oblivion are special. I liked Sword and Shield, and I also, despite itself, I liked Scarlet and Violet, but they are poorly made games. There's no question about that. They are not made very well. Who's this guy?
Go on.
Just a random conjurer.
Natural barriers that keep us safe, mostly. Mountain borders north and east, open sea to the west, and bogs and rainforest to the south. Enough talk. Who's there?
Yeah. I mean, the Pokemon-ness of Palworld is very surface level. I'm not going to stop playing Pokemon games because Palworld is a thing. Palworld is more Ark and Conan than it is Pokemon. Yeah, Palworld is basically an Ark skin. Probably will go back to Palworld once they have a few updates. Also, the whole Palworld trying to be edgy stuff is probably going to get tired very fast. Because they very much want you to know that they're very edgy. Well, I guess it's time to start hoping the Pokemon Company puts a different company at the head of doing the actual development. Will probably never happen, but guess we can hope. As far as the technical quality is concerned, I don't think Game Freak, being a co-owner of Pokemon, does it any favors. Surprised this hasn't crashed again yet. Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure a Pokemon game that isn't a JRPG at its core would really sell. Well, at least it wouldn't sell to Pokemon fans, I think. Also, the whole shiny hunting and all of that stuff is the stuff that actually keeps Pokemon alive. I wouldn't mind seeing more games like Legends, though. And I'm hoping this new Legends game is similar to Arceus. I just hope they get better at actually doing the making of the games. Well, true. I also think maybe that's one of the reasons. Well, let's not get into how Final Fantasy has evolved. I'm not a fan of the newer Final Fantasy games. I think the last Final Fantasy game I actually enjoyed playing was Final Fantasy X. I'm also one of those weird people who's upset that there was never a final or a Last Remnant 2. Last Remnant. Now there's a good Final Fantasy game. I have to say it has been quite fun actually sitting down and playing some Oblivion again. This is a game I've only ever finished once, and I don't think I did a huge amount of the side stuff. Also want to replay Fallout 3 at some point. But I might wait. And start playing that where if and when Stella starts her Fallout journey. They can be when they're not infuriatingly janky or crashing every 10 minutes. Another statue of Oriel, I think. Actually have a similar statue to this in my guild house in ESO. I have the entrance to the house. There's a statue of Meridia and a statue of Oriel. I can't go that way, apparently. Yes, I think it makes Elder Scrolls it feels like it makes the magic in the world more real in a way, because the gods, and especially the quote-unquote evil gods, are actual presences in the universe. They're not like this weird esoteric thing that maybe or maybe doesn't exist. Oh. Speaking of crashes. Wonder what crashed it that time. Oh my god, that's so far. That was an unfortunate crash. I wonder what caused it to crash that time. Note to self. Remember to quick save. Yeah. In Baldur's Gate, I'm a bit better at actually saving. One of the nice things about ESO, you don't have to save because you can't. The crash I had almost immediately, I think, was because of Better Cities, which is a mod I desperately want to work, but I've never been able to actually make it work without crashing. And I think we're going the wrong way again. Yes. Hopefully I don't have any more mods that are causing crashes. I uninstalled Better Cities. let's rediscover the Clavicus Shrine. Well, have a nice lunch. I'm weirdly not hungry yet, so I guess I'll go for a bit longer. Who is this person?
I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now, walk away before I get nasty.
Well, okay then. Yeah, I don't really fast in a strict sense, but I try not to eat unless I absolutely, or unless I have to. Like today I have off work, so I'm not going to eat until I get really hungry. If I was going to work today, I probably would have had something to eat earlier, just so I'm full for work. Not the Batman, not the Batman. Yeah, the thing with any kind of fasting is, yeah, you still have to remember that you actually need sustenance. At the very least, you have to. Your body has to have something to burn instead of food if you're not eating. Ooh, Fort Blasterus. Yeah, might want to space it out a bit instead of just eating one huge meal. Also, personally, I found that cutting most of the meat from my diet has had a really nice positive effect, especially on my weight. Is this? It's a bandit. One of the problems with anything that has to do with nutrition is you kind of just have to learn about it and experiment and see what suits you best. Because there's no one-size-fits-all solution. And especially diets, like strict diets, generally not a good idea unless you're trying to do something very specific and you have the health and the nutrition to actually do it. Yes, there's a lot of wrong information, especially from people who are trying to sell you something. The conflicting information is kind of an unsolvable problem because of how individual nutrition is. Beyond like you need this much calories to live. Beyond that, most of it is fairly individual. Which leads to a lot of conflicting information. There's also less research in nutrition than there is in medicine because there's just less money in nutrition if you want to do it in a responsible and healthy way. Unlike the people who are just doing it just to make money. Well, we're close to a city, so I guess better cities was not what was causing that crash. So that's good news. Maybe. What is a good diet for a person also depends on the availability of good food near them, and how expensive it is, and what they're actually doing. I could probably eat more good meats if I had a more active lifestyle. If I actually did a lot of workout, I might get better off with some more meat, but most of the physical stuff I do is just walking. Night Blood Goblin Skirmisher. What are you? Well, that hits hard. Yeah. It's another thing that people forget often is that if you have some sort of chronic illness, or if you're just sick, you actually need to eat more, not less, even though your body is doing everything it can not to eat, because it just can't. So usually you just can't be bothered to make good food when you're sick. But yeah, before I started learning about nutrition, because that's the thing you have to do when you work in healthcare, at the most I was 130 kilograms, and now I'm roughly 87. Varies a bit. But like when I made the big nutrition changes, started cutting down seriously on meat intake, I think I was about 100-ish. And then when I cut out a lot of the meat and started making more stuff from raw ingredients, went down from about 100 to 87 where I am now. I need to lose a bit more because I have a lot of belly fat. That's going to take a bit longer. And being more buff would be fun, but I just can't sustain it. Don't have the interest. Yeah, there is such a thing as too much exercise and too much dieting, depending on what diet you're on. And definitely, if your body is not prepared for it and you don't do it in a responsible way, fasting can really wreck you. It's not as easy as just not eating. Again, responsible experimenting with your own nutrition. Probably get most people there eventually. Yeah. After studying healthcare, I feel like I have a greater understanding of why people are so unhealthy, including myself. And it's just because it requires way too much education and way too much work to be properly healthy. All of the fast and easy options we have. One nice tidbit I learned semi-recently from a doctor I follow is that how processed a food is matters quite a lot, even if it's something where you wouldn't think that the processing does anything to it. So if you can, then absolutely making your own food or buying semi-prepared foods and then finishing it yourself is going to improve the quality of your food quite a lot. Where is this hedge wizard? Now we have to find somewhere to sleep so we can level up. I never cured this disease I had, did I? Did not. I'm guessing diseases don't go away on their own. We have 2 diseases. Guess we'll just drink the potion we have. Now we have to make sure we get another cure disease potion, because those are quite handy. I know. Sadly, it has to be done sometimes. Did you see the Baldur's Gate one-off that what are called again? It's one of those RPG YouTube channels did with the cast, the main cast. It was not Critical Role. Was it Critical Role? One of them did a one-off with the BG3 cast. And it's really funny, and you have to see it if you haven't. But one of the jokes, which is kind of a running joke, BG3 is, in the BG3 community, is that Tav, the sort of player character, keeps hoarding all the potions. I can see if I actually find the link to it. BG3 cast D High Rollers. That's the one. Looks like this. Is there? Might not be a playlist. Oh. I'll link the first episode if you want to view or anyone else who's lurking. Apparently my link preview isn't working. Yeah, that's a link to the one-off D&D thing that they did with the BG3 cast. Yeah, no, it said something about having to agree to the terms, I guess. Count as a new user because it's in OBS. Something behind me is casting fireballs. Oh, yeah. Links are off. Hopefully it didn't nuke you completely. Yeah, okay. You're back. It deleted all your old messages as well, which is kind of weird. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Yeah, at least it did it for a reason. I've told it to do it, which is linking. But yeah, the caps protection thing and it deleting every message is... I'm going to have to look if maybe it has the ability to just do the one message. I could also just use the... I might actually just switch back to using the Twitch built-in link protection. Ooh, an inn. Just what we need.
Speak.
Let's do some alchemy. What are you using now instead of just the regular? Mandrake root has cure disease on it, so probably not going to waste that. Oh, yeah. Okay, we have to be on the lookout for mandrake roots and elf cup caps. And I'm not going to use that for this then. Let's see. uh, yeah, Streamlabs is just too much, and it's always trying to sell me something. So I've pretty much only used regular OBS. And right now I'm in the Twitch OBS beta, so guess it's a good thing I've only really used the regular OBS. It's easier to learn a beta client when you're already using the basic client.
What? The Great Forest was cleared for agriculture around Lake Rumari, but it's mostly wilderness outside of that.
Some people still use Streamlabs OBS, I think, but most of the people I watch, I think, just use regular OBS.
Aye, there's a bed free if you need it. It'll be 10 gold for the night. What do you say? Right then. Up the stairs in the back, and it's the last door at the end of the hall. Straight ahead of you after turning that corner. Bye. What can I do? Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's a fine trend. You're trying to drive me out of business. That's more than...
Potion of Dispel. What the... Is that maybe to try to remove negative effects? Don't think I've ever used a Potion of Dispel.
you bought that for a song. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. A pleasure. Knowledge is the key. Take...
Damage willpower. It's only 4 seconds. That's still worth it, I think.
Care.
Only took about 3 hours, but we're almost at Anvil.
What can I do for you? They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. Let's do business. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. Thank you for your... Take care.
What can I do for you? Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Farewell.
What can I do for you? The people of Nibene consider themselves to be more civilized and sophisticated than Colovians. Take care.
Doc is free. What? I saw a wraith once. It threw a curse on me I'll never forget. Take care.
money. We can... This ends here. Let's get this over with. What's the matter? Getting tired?
And another crash. Wonder what made it crash this time. There's definitely something causing crashing. I wonder if it's a weird loading issue. Like, is it crashing when it's loading cells? Or is it a memory limitation? It's definitely not the cell itself, because we're in the same cell again. Rota Cave. Ooh. This is a cave I've been in way too many times in ESO because there's a daily in it. What's the entrance to it? Hello? Oh, there it is. We'll have to go there. First, let's get to the Fighter's Guild, since that's why we went all the way to Anvil anyways. At least this probably means it's not the cities causing the skin grad wasn't just a mistake that didn't crash. Who is this person and why is he running? Where is he going? Huh. Oh, this is still a blacksmith. That's cool. This is also roughly where the blacksmith in ESO is.
Varel Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them. A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing, and why? Let me take a look. The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace. Been here 30 years, and I expect I'll last another 10 or so. When I'm gone, God's willing, my apprentice, Enelroth, will tend the smithy. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That seems a fair price. Thank you for your... Take care. Yes? Let's do business. That's... Thank you. Be seeing you.
Hey Stella, good afternoon. Oblivion is going well. We're having a strange crashing issue, but it's only crashed 3 times, and the first one I think was because of a specific mod. So overall it's going well. How are you today? Also, we walked all the way to Anvil.
How are you?
Hello there. I'm Rufrius Venetius, Fighters Guild hand-to-hand trainer. Take care.
Vigdis, Fighters Guild. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor, and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried. Be seeing ya.
Can I help you?
Hello. Herwin of the Fighters Guild, health and fortune. Bye.
That sounds like a nice start to the day.
Well met.
Yes?
Who's the person we talked to join?
Please join me.
Everybody's talking about the prophet. Attack on the chapel.
I see.
Amazon, head of the Anvil Fighters Guild chapter, and advanced blunt weapons trainer. You should listen to him preach. He may sound crazy at first, but the longer you listen, the more sense he makes. Something about Arvina Thelis is a bit odd. I've heard she keeps strange things in her basement. The prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones. You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the guild or at the sole discretion of the guild master. A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house.
Oh, this is the Fighters Guild. Although the Prophet thing might be a DLC, I'm not sure.
I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck.
I guess we're going to kill some rats.
Hi there. Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Actually, before we go do that, I need to BRB for a bit. I'm back. By the way, Stella, unless I screwed up something, I think there might be something off about the pixel pack border. Thank you. I thought my screen had dead pixels. Thankfully, that's not it. I think I clipped a comparison of with the border on and with the border off. But I can also, once I'm done killing these rats, I can just activate the border and see if the problem is still there. Yeah, do you see the two dots? It's always possible that I screwed something up in when I applied it, or maybe the stretching is doing it. But as soon as I move the border, the dots go away as well. Let me know if you want me to put it back on so you can see it. Oh, right. Is it visible on mobile? The next question then. So, if you, let me see, if you look at that barrel, yeah, I'm thinking that too, that maybe the two dots that look like dead pixels are part of the border. There's also a dot there. Yeah. For the longest time, I thought maybe my screen just had some dead pixels, but obviously not, since taking the border off takes the dots away as well. But the worst part is that I had actually gotten used to having the border there, but because it actually, even though it makes the capture smaller, it's actually nice to have that border there. It sort of frames the stream nicely.
My rats are all dead. It's too late to do any more. I won't be needing your services any longer.
Wait, were they? I thought she had a rat problem. Oh, oops.
Oh, the poor little rats.
Hello there.
Yeah, and if it's not in the raw file, then maybe it's from an artifact from exporting or something. I think maybe they're about to kick me out of the Fighters Guild. They was not supposed to kill the rats.
Good day. I'll need someone who's at least an apprentice for this job. You've done well so far.
Apparently not.
Promote you to apprentice. Good luck.
Hailing upwards. Woohoo!
Looking for more work, eh? Good. I've got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels here in Anvil. I'm hoping you'll do better with this one than your last one. That really wasn't good.
Oh, come on. Those rats attacked me first.
Lels quality merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us.
Yeah, it's the one you have on Ko-Fi.
Take care of Lels. He needs that.
I haven't invested in any
Hi
there. Other ones because I haven't really been using much of it, but I was trying out the border, and it's actually turns out it's nice to have a border around the capture. And I think it's just the one called, it's just called border. It's called overlays 16:9 frame. Or 16_9. dash frame. Yeah, I'm unfortunately not skilled enough to make anything art related myself. One of the streamers I watched talked about maybe doing. Oh, hey, Mike. Talked about maybe making some or putting up VTuber commissions. If she does that, I might get that little VTuber guy.
Maik thinks his people are beautiful. The Argonian people are beautiful as well. They look better than ever before.
I guess the Argonians in Oblivion do look better than the Morrowind ones.
Well, greetings! Welcome to Lel's Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you?
Oh, cool. Yeah, no problem. It's just thought I'd let you know, because I know I would be quite annoyed.
I am Norbert Lels. How may I help you? I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to keep the place safe. Be seeing you.
That's what we like. Problems that are easy to fix. There's 2 of them. Let's see, put it back on. So I'm not sure how easy they are to see. But right now I have 1 dot on each of these windows. Yeah. there's some... There we go.
Come on, I can see you. You're pathetic.
What the heck?
This is the part where you fall down. What's the matter? Getting tired? Do your work. This is the part where you fall down and... bleed to death. Die, cat!
The cuts and nicks from long practice sessions with all manner of blades have its benefits. Journeyman with blades. Nice. Yeah, this is the Elder Scrolls. There are no blade fights. Only everything you have fights.
This is the part where you fall.
Thanks. I'll try to remember to switch it out when I'm done streaming.
That's the best you can do?
Well, that was a fight.
Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins? You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment. Don't know if this is true, but I heard a gang of all-female thieves is preying on the married menfolk of the town. An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved and leave it at that. Come back anytime.
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlawn. My twin's name is Canelawn. How to tell us apart? I'm in brown, he's in blue. Simple, really. A wise... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Come back. You too. Interesting. Go.
Greetings. Seeing you just makes me feel safer.
I guess we can't trade with this guy,
Come back anytime.
despite the fact that he is apparently a merchant. This is just storage.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
Hail.
How are you?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So where is this guy in the morning?
How are you? Hi there.
Hi there.
Interesting. Go on.
For crying out loud.
What's your story?
Good morning.
Oh, this is the female gang quest. Where is the guildmaster? Let's just go to Rotta Cave and see what it looks like in Oblivion. Og så har en encumbrance. That's pretty decent. The basic layout is sort of the same. Actually, what the fuck? I'm a missing mesh. Ooh, skooma. I wonder what this is supposed to be. Well, I'm just glad I spotted it and could help you fix it. Also really nice that it was relatively easy to fix. So now I'm in Rotha Cave, just outside Anvil. And mostly here because this cave and the basic layout of the cave also exists in ESO. Yeah, that's what I was about to ask about. How easy it is to update a listing on Ko-Fi. Also in this cave, there's apparently a lot of missing meshes for some reason. And now I have to find out, troubleshoot and find out what these missing meshes are supposed to be. Ooh, shepherd's pie. I guess I can hope that whatever these meshes were supposed to be, it's something that's only in this cave. But probably it's something incredibly generic, so... What could it be? It's like middle of the floor. Also missing meshes. What? No work today and evening shift tomorrow. It's local map. Okay, we've been to the whole thing. Yeah, definitely need a day off after working weekend. And thankfully I was misremembering about the Tuesday also being a day shift. The next week, I have the entire week off. No major plans. I'm going to try to visit some friends, maybe. But usually people are busy with work and school and stuff, so we'll see. Yeah, just relaxing is the top priority. Let's go see if the guildmaster is back. Do you have any plans for the day? Or just relaxing?
How are you?
Hello.
A pleasure to speak with you. Sounds like everything is taken care of there. Good work. I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties. I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burrs Grokash in Shadenhall. He might have something. Our Fighters Guild chapter here is big, primarily because we're a training center, which earns us each a good living. Farewell.
Guess maybe we're going to go to Shadenhall. Just do a bit of exploring before then. Busy, productive day, sounds like. I definitely need more of those those bookmarks. They're really practical. A RuneScape party hat. What makes it a RuneScape party hat? Oh, okay. That would be cool. Although I'll happily pay for them as well if you decide to sell them. If you have a practical way to do that. I've heard of it. I don't think I've played Sticky Business. Ooh, tobacco. What effects does tobacco have in Oblivion? Fatigue and paralyze. Oh, it's locked. Is this a quest, maybe?
Get out of here!
Well, okay then. How rude. Just because I stole all the strawberries is no reason for them to be rude, okay?
You there! Stop where you are!
Mercenary.
Now you will. Who's there?
Now you will know pain.
Well, whatever it was, it's gone.
Who's there? If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You humans are all the jump on my sword weak while you worthless. I'll have your head, you filthy Nord. You humans are all the same, weak and worthless. I'm just warming up. You
Tell me what you've...
Have I ever told you how much I hate lockpicking in this game? $11 gold. God, not again. Okay, screw this chest. probably just 11 gold in it.
What's the matter?
Let's hope there's a barrel full of lockpicks here somewhere. God. Actually ran out of lockpicks. See, this is where grenades would be really handy. Well, I guess we're done here. I'm starting to get hungry, so I might actually just leave it here. And let's see if there's anyone on that we might... Let's go raid Mari. She's playing ESO at the moment. I'm not sure. Yeah, Kiri's doing hers. Yeah, I guess we can raid into Kiri. Let's see. I'm not sure what I'm having yet. It's probably spring rolls. Yeah, I think I'm going to have some spring rolls and then go to the shops and buy more food. But anyways, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting and lurking. Bye.